Lisa, how are you? Glad to see you around. Oh, fine. Thanks for asking. Very sick, or are you alright? Only cough stuff. Hey, this is Slav. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. I wanted to do originally something else today, but I think this needs another at least 2 to 3 hours of work, maybe even more. So I decided to continue with the tattoo design. Oh no. Tell your mom to cook you some chicken soup. Probably will help. Oh, thank you, but like, you already know it like this. What? Hey Gmail, how are you? Tea and blankets also help, and medicine, of course, too. Jackie, hey, welcome back. Yes, I did. Let me know if you want to see. Hey, how are you today? Not yet, not yet. I'd had so little time yesterday and today. I didn't even do any sketches yet. But I decided that the werewolf pangolin picture is gonna be a giveaway for the 1000th thingy. So I really hope I have it done by then. Also, I didn't know it was okay to call you by your first name. Let me know if you're okay when I call you that. I probably clicked it away and forgot. Let me see. Where did you... Oh, on Twitter. I didn't get that. I don't know why, but I didn't get a Twitter notification, I think. Did you send me a message? Okay, let me just get the pangolin quick. So that's the pangolin. That's how it looks finished. Oh. What's in your sleep schedule? Like to get up early? Oh yeah, that didn't work for me. let's say it like that. Kind of back. Okay, welcome back. Did you get did you have the time to try out your painting equipment yet? By the way. Oh, hey Kyle, how are you? Yeah, that would be not at all for me, that stuff. Why do you think polyphasic sleep is superior to normal sleep? Just out of interest. And Kyle, how are you today? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, you have. Thank you. Let me just last Sunday there were quite some questions about what this means. Okay. Das wird ein Tattoo-Design. He asks what this is gonna be. I also think it's kind of smart to wait with the background, because that way we can tell in the end if we need more branches or roots in any areas. It's far easier if we put in the background later in this case. Are you probably properly wrapped up now? To one interpretation that came up twice at two different times from two different people was that it represents time slipping through our hands. That's the one I remember, and of course some bullshit explanations. You know. But of course I told them that you only shared the meaning, not the meaning, the idea with me, not the actual meaning it has to you, you know? Also a very important question. Okay. Yeah, that's typical. Preferably a one-word answer, right? I think that's not gonna happen. I mean, the pangolin. And after that, really get it, like that tattoo. Yeah, for some it is. On the other hand, but maybe that's because I'm an artist and he knows I'm very interested in tattoo designs. I saw a marvelous bag last Saturday. Um, yeah. Yeah, I saw a marvelous bag, a marvelous tattooed bag last Saturday. The guy works at a bike shop, you know. He's very passionate about bikes. So he got a very, very big bike on his back, held by a skeleton with a fedora, um, in some kind of sugar skull, but without the flowers. I don't know. Do you know Grim Fandango? Kind of like in that style. It was fantastic. No, not full back piece. The back is actually one of the few areas that are not complete for him. But he's working on it. I think in the end, when he's done, only the face remains untattooed. It was more simplistic, but I like that about the piece. Like it had this very special feel about it. It was kind of weird. What? That's very, very cheap. Yeah, indeed. Do you think they make in the end more money with that year from people who can't sit through it for like let's say 3 or 4 hours? Nichols, is that a time? Um, is that offer limited to a certain, date or something? The thing is, it has so far only been referenced by Gmail. Yeah, that could be. That could be true. Okay, do you think I need a little bit more weight here? Like, to put in an extra root below these ones? Let me know what you think. Let me fix one more thing. 1 second. Um, I thought it would go like a vortex in this area and then this, you know, to repeat the infinity sign. Yeah, definitely. Mm, I just feel like it wouldn't hurt here to add another branch, you know? But then again, it could be too bulgy. And we can wait and add in the top background first. After I did these branches, it's not much what needs to be done here. If anything, maybe a little branch curl coming from the bottom end of the upper branch. What do you mean? This one? This one? Okay. Well, the gap begins on the top side. Here? If you find it too hard, like, to explain to me, I'm sorry, I'm probably a bit slow today. You can, that one thing you did, the gap I was speaking of, you mean here? Was I speaking of that? Because one time you sent me a reworked sketch with MS Paint or something. Ah, okay, got it. Sorry. Yeah, like here. I'll wait with that till later. Decide then. Hey Silent, how are you today? A new one? Which one? You always get, you also get the one from me. Don't forget that. Yeah, everything fine. Awesome, you're doing a miniature. I hope you have fun and can relax and lurk a bit. Let me know if you have any questions, like art related and stuff. Yeah, do you have any Gmail? Cookie Rascal, hello. Alright, see you later. Hey Cookie Rascal, how are you today? I hope you are all cuddly and warm. I'm a bit tired, but apart from that, everything's fine. So... Oh, thank you, Cookie. Let me know if you want to know anything. I'm happy to help you with art-related questions. Also, to any Americans, how was Super Bowl? Did you like it? New Life, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. And let me know if I can help you with... And Obsidian Park, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Yeah, me too, Reza. It was fantastic, okay. Was the game good? Or, yeah. Did, like, your team win, Kyle? Are the Patriots the guys that won? I'm sorry, I have absolutely no clue about football. Please enlighten me. One of my sports teachers at school, she was kind of like an American fanatic. She really liked America, and she tried to introduce us to football, but I was like scared all the time. Because I was very bad at like catching stuff or like reflexes. So yeah, that game wasn't for me. Oh, 5 championships. That's a lot. I don't understand the rest very much, but best comeback win is... I understand that. So it was a pleasure to watch, I guess. What? Who had a poster of Till Lindemann? What? Yeah, I believe that. I bet she does good shows. Lady Gaga, I mean. Did she also sing the national anthem? Or did someone else do that job? I feel the same way, Kyle, about her. Could never listen to that stuff, but somehow, I don't know. Something about her, I guess. Good luck seeing that. I don't see anyone in this room, thankfully, who would throw stuff at me. That would be hilarious for you guys, I can see that. I would definitely not catch it. Okay. And I'm glad you don't want to hurt my right hand. I really need that right hand. Can't do anything with my left one. Tough question. I don't know if I can do it. My other hand is really underdeveloped in stuff. But I guess I can, I mean, I still use it to make chords and stuff happen. So Maybe I would learn it one day, but I would never be as good as with the right hand. You would throw things at me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's so kind of you to say, Gmail. Like, thank you for the so far unneeded support on that, but thank you, I appreciate that. Okay. I thought like, I don't know, tennis balls or something. I don't know. I don't know. I think I was. That's because of my experiences with tennis balls, maybe. I think I dodged them like the least best. Not even a base. No, I can probably. I know how to handle a baseball. Like I was. I'm quite tall, so I played basketball as school sport, which kind of worked. I'm still, my reaction times and all is still very, very not good. But I could at least hit the ball into the basket thingy. I could do that. My cousin played tennis, and she only wanted to play. Oh no, I hate volleyball. Volleyball? How do you pronounce that? I don't know. For whatever reason, I really never liked it. I think it was because at least half of our girls were volleyball crazy, and those were the kind of girls I didn't like. Hey Viola, how are you? Hey Viola, welcome to the stream. Hey Larry, how are you today? And thank you. I hope you like it. It's for one of my viewers. And Matt M, how are you today? Okay. Let me show you the stuff close up, Larry. I'll finish one thing first, and then I'm gonna show you. Uniplayer, hey, welcome back. How are you today? Okay, so hey Viola, how are you? Okay, happy lurking until you have your paperwork done. I'm sorry I couldn't stay around for your for the host the last time. I'm sorry. I just couldn't. Larry giving a full analysis. I appreciate that. This is very interesting. And thank you, Viola. Can I have a shout out for Viola maybe? So everyone can follow her because she's amazing and very kind person who mainly deals with, as her name tells us, even with sketch requests. People request stuff and she sketches it. Thank you so much, Reza. Are you tired too after your streams, Viola? Larry, are you a secret art critic? This is amazing what you read out of that. Yeah, Kyle, I like his explanation too. Very elaborate. Oh, okay, Uniplayer. Thank you so much for hanging around in case you wanna leave. Well, Larry, this isn't my idea at all, you know? That's the amazing thing of how well this works actually. Oh, you have homeschool. Okay, so it's not, at least not far to walk. Hey, Titafe, how are you today? Hey, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long. How are you? And Guy Without Spacebar is here again. How are you today? What? What's going on? What do we notice? You're back! You're back from Azeroth. Who would have known? How was it? Did you reach max level and full reputation with everything? Larry B, it's a fantastic technique that you can even research off stream, but I will demonstrate it to you. For 5 pencil techniques, you use 5 different pencils in different softness, grades of softness, you know? You start out with a 3H, pencil, you know, pretty hard, rather bright. And you bring in, you basically mark everything that is gonna be shadow, even though if this one can't go as dark as the shadow is gonna be. Therefore you flatten the tooth of the paper, which is very practical for the pencils you use afterwards that are a bit softer than this, so they can stick to this graphite layer and are not broken up by the paper tooth. So you get a very smooth, gradual shading, can have very much control over what you draw. You don't need to blend, which brings always a bit of imprecision, because blending tools tend to be smudgy, you know. So after 3H I go on with a F pencil, which is as hard as HB basically, only it comes to a finer point, which is why it is called F for fine. This is the best pencil to do contours with, in my experience, because it stays pointy for so long. Afterwards you follow up with a B pencil. This is already more contrast. You can see that I'm not coloring everything here, only like the midtones. And finally you take an even softer one for the totals, for maximum darkness, so to speak. Okay, so that's 5 pencil technique. These are usual Faber-Castell pencils, you know, the green ones. They are really good for a good price. So you're just gonna carry a print on your back? Oh, see you around Uniplayer. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope to see you again. 5B, 5B. Yeah, sorry, it's just how it is. Actually, these ones from Faber-Castell, I'm almost certain they go from, I think 6H down to 9B, if you look long enough. You can also interchange them, you know. Usually I would have to use a 3B pencil instead of a 5B, but I don't have a 3B right now here. So I'm using 5B instead. The main work is done anyways by the F, the 3H and the B pencil, so. Larry, that's very probable. Because I also didn't buy these in a box. I bought them at a very big art store where they have almost everything. And they have like a lot of these boxes with these usual Faber-Castell pencils. Razor, I did that for a reason, by the way, because if something is downscaled, the detail becomes even more, you know? The work becomes finer and it will look more elaborate in the end, as long as the contrast is alright. worries, Larry B. Happy to answer your questions. Who's Rich Piana? Never heard that name. And no, I still don't have Instagram, Gmail. I'm sorry, I only have DeviantArt, yeah, and Twitter. Hey, welcome back. Have you become Alex a sand puppet, Razor? Also, hey Alex, how are you today? Yeah. Maybe Razor, do your magic? Jordan JS, thank you so much for the follow. So please, everyone who doesn't know him yet, have a look at Alexander Davenport's stream. He's a fantastic artist from Great Britain who throws in occasional puppet shows and stuff. And he usually works with either acrylics or watercolor. And on his channel you can actually follow through the complete cycle of a picture because he's so experienced. He makes the sketches on screen and then right away watercolors over that. So if you want to see that, give him a follow and check his stream out. Yeah, these things that get recommended to you by YouTube. These 7 animals really exist. Yeah, right. So he has massive arms, I guess. Yeah, check him out, Gmail. Oh, thank you, Alex. Simple Kid, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. It's wrong. No way, did someone clip that? I would watch it. Did it deal with his war on acrylics? Or I should say our war on acrylics. Sounds amazing. Kyle, do you want more roots here in this general area? Can you clip stuff from VODs, Razor? Alex, in case you want to have VODs, you only need to tick one option on your Twitch settings. That I think is called something along the lines of allows broadcasts to be saved or something like that. Okay, okay. Yeah, Kyle, that's every time I go to his channel, he says, "Hey Sienna," and then everything falls down. It has happened 3 times on 3 separate times now that I join his channel and his stuff drops. I told him he needs a more expensive easel to hold his cam. Yeah, everyone loves Timo, right? Or Timo. Thank you. Kyle, what do you think? How many sessions will this take? One certainly for lining. Do you think you can get it done in 2 sittings? Hey, Crisco. Glad you like it. What? Don't say Timo is a secret Schlager star that I've never heard of. Yeah, okay. 3 sessions then. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you're completely right. Yeah, sorry for making you have 3 sessions. what what kind of ink did you get? Can you see the very fine background color I just put in with the 3H? Because that's actually where this technique really shines in when you do backgrounds and stuff. Just gives you very smooth transitions. Oh wow, 9 set. Yeah, but that one was inside and out, so that's natural. Okay, I will tell him. I will tell him you sent me. Hey Clary, how are you today? And thank you. Octopus, that doesn't ring a bell with me so far. I'm currently what I find interesting right now to get probably are not water, alcohol soluble inks, because they have very peculiar effects. And because of my new job, I have the possibility to bring home a lot of isopropylic alcohol with no problems at all. So that would be nice to try out. Phallus Mr. K. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm fine as well, thank you for asking. Clary, let me know if you have any questions, okay? I know you're more into watercolor, but if you want to know something about this technique, please let me know. anything new you painted, Clary? Anything new to show off? Oh, nice. You will like that. You will like inks. I bet you will like them. So... Yes, you showed that one, but you can post it again if you like to people, like people to see what you do. You know that's alright in here. Mandalas. D-Fan, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Oh, you did that yourself? Or did you trace it? Because it's very symmetrical. And what do you think about mandala drawing? Do you find it relaxing? A pangolin mandala. Feel free to turn my pangolin into a mandala if you like, Reza. Whoa, you did that from scratch. Not bad, not bad. It's a hard job. Okay, let me... He heard pangolin, so he came back. Okay. It may be, by the way, Kyle, that in the end I will decide to make certain parts even darker. For example, these would be typical. Even your tattoo designer in the end might decide that these need to be darker because they are in background. And making them darker will make the rest come out better, like the clock and the hand. So, let me know what you think about that. I can bring out I actually have a 8B pencil here, so I can go even darker. It would be a 6 pencil technique then, but who cares, right? As long as it's good. I can also lift out highlights again. If certain areas appear to be to have too little contrast, I can still bring in highlights again. Oh yeah, do that. Do that, Kyle. Never hurts to have more than one set of eyes looking at designs. Oh, thank you, Clary. Yeah, see, Alex, even their Gmail response. He's easily triggered by the word pangolin, as it seems. I don't know. Yeah, you certainly do. You do that. Some people can are good at that, but not necessarily. Sorry, not necessarily interested in learning it like you are. Double relevant. Ah, there it is. I'm sorry I can't even watch it right now. I only saw like the first 2 seconds. I really hope your tattoo artist also works with whites. That would be amazing. Just for a few accents, you know, not on the whole thing, but like on a few spots. That would be neat. No, he didn't. I never know how much lag it will induce, you know? But Razer has sent me a PM with a link in it, so I can enjoy it later. I just meant if your tattoo artist does that, because some just don't. Hey Sam, how are you today? Ah, alright. That's a good plan. Yeah, right. That's the areas I was thinking about too. Like for special highlights. I don't know actually if they have a scanner. I guess I will photograph it again. Scanning pencil isn't the best idea anyways. You need certain settings that mine can't do, even if it was large enough. Okay. I'll do the bottom part now, and then I can see how much I need to expand it. I have already started to lay in a slight vortex here, but apart from that, I first needed to come together. You know what I mean? Also, let me tilt that a bit so you can see the full contrast of the piece. Because right now, the daylight reflects a bit of the contrast. Ah, yes, a photocopy. I can get one, then it's no problem. Ah, no worries, no worries. It's not much in Germany. Don't think about that. I think my workplace has to have a scanner because they get sometimes building plans for stuff, which they have to scan in. If that makes sense. It should have one. I just don't know it yet. Oh, no worries, Sam, no worries. You could have whispered me that. You know, I'm not like, mad at you or anything. How long was I working on it? I don't know. I don't know. When did I start this? Last Friday? Did I start on Friday? Yeah, go ahead and ask. If you want to know anything. It's gonna be a giveaway if it's finished, Kyle. It would be perfect, but I don't know if that is gonna happen if I would have it done before I hit 1,000 followers, because then I could make it like the giveaway for 1,000 followers, in which you have the piece that you have practically created and not me. 1 second. Okay. I was using F. Okay. An auction. I don't know if I want to do an auction. Like ever. Sounds like totally uncomfortable, you know, to do that. Have you seen that on any Twitch created channels so far? Because I haven't. Oh my, only... I have to hurry then. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's something else, but if it just happens and you can't help that it happens, you know. Thankfully that hasn't happened here yet. I wouldn't know how to react to that. Kyle, I'm a suspicious person. So, I probably would take it to PM. But indeed, the first exhibition I ever had, it sounds incredible from today's view that that has actually happened. I exhibited 15 pieces. It was the first exhibition I ever had, and of these 15 pieces, I sold 11. I only took 4 pieces home again. And the guy who was interested, I actually only sold to 2 people at that time. But yeah, one guy wanted to have 10 pieces of mine. But even with that guy, who offered me a very generous amount and in the end even paid it, I did a follow-up meeting, you know, to see if he was serious. Right now you may be able to see how fantastic 5 pencil is. Because you can make such fine changes that influence the picture without ruining, without the risk of even ruining the rest of the piece. Very subtle changes possible. Yeah, Gmail, it's a lot for one person. And it was like actually, I mean, not everyone can afford 10 pieces of art. I mean, I was very decently priced at that time, let's say it like that. But still, 10 pieces equal to 8,500 euros, approximately, maybe less, I don't know anymore. But that was a lot of money for me, like a whole lot. And for him as well, but he had just sued someone who had run him over with a car. So the poor guy wanted to make his life a bit more beautiful and have some art in it, and therefore spent his insurance money on that. I only read the header to Tiffany. No way, Alex. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it. It's weird, I never felt any attraction towards the Star Wars movies, and I've seen so much of the series. It's unreal. What a match. I hope you guys have fun. Oh, I guess I should make the music a bit quieter again. I hope that's alright. friend of mine actually made the tastiest popcorn I ever ate. She had a special tool to do that stuff, to make it pop. And it worked. That would be fine with me, Razor. Just do that. If you can fix it. No worries, I forget stuff all the time. Hey, Green Eyed Manchester, how are you? Sounds like a plan, Gmail. Hey, sketch request. Welcome, Viola. And welcome back, Spacebar. I think right now I need a break for a little while. So I hope you guys can be a tiny bit patient, basically. Here's the close-up of things. Okay, let me read stuff. Yeah, that's like one of the thrills of movie theaters. Okay, I will be right back. you have written a lot. 1 second, I need to sort through that. Hey, give me to play. How are you today? What? You can be searched in cinemas. Oh my. Hey Mike, how are you today? Welcome. Clary. Oh, nice. That sounds like a nice movie theater where they bring you stuff. I bet it's expensive. That's awesome. As you can see, I'm still working on Kyle's tattoo. I'll bring in the F shade now. I've never been to a drive-in theater. I don't think we have these in Germany. At least they are not very popular. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Give me to play. Which corner of Spain do you come from, by the way? It's one of the few countries I've been to in my life. Hey crowd, how are you? I don't know, drive-ins sound like fun. At least you don't have to listen to other people munching. Ah, okay. You also lived in Hamburg. How did you like it there? I've never been there either. Okay. Have a fun lurk. Slow Bros, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Please let me know if I can answer any questions for you. Okay, let's try something out, because I have a suspicion that I need to do that anyways. I come from the middle. I'm somewhere around Cologne. Very, very rural. Oh, see you around, Crisco. I hope you get better soon. Hey Lillian, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? It's better like that, right? With the 6B, which I didn't use before, to redo the line work, basically. What do you guys think? Yeah, it is. It is. It's a very friendly city as well. Like, if you look for friends, you can find them on the street. Yes, yes, okay. And thank you, Give Me to Play. And you as well, Mike. I should show you guys though, it's a bit darker than it seems on camera, you know? Awesome, Lillian. I hope you have a fun lurk. And to anyone who doesn't know this channel yet, if you have any questions, just ask me. It's totally alright. Lillian has, as usual. Okay. Okay, give me to play. No problem. Oh, no cattail incoming, I think. I hope you're not disappointed. But I don't see myself sitting here with a cattail. Razor, the web version of Discord is what ravages my sound card. No, we are not having a Discord. Not so far as I know. Yeah, that's the problem with that. I wouldn't be there. Would that would be pretty lame. Like if I had a Discord for this channel and I wouldn't even join. Which video game makes you like vent the most? Just out of interest. What? I would not have thought that. Yeah, that's true again. These were the ones I've been to. I've been introduced to Discord through, like mainly from Coco. I know that. I like not from myself, but I know these rants, especially about game engines. I think the only other app I have ever used for computer game and talking to people on the internet was Ventrilo from my guild in World of Warcraft. And it took them, I think, 5 or 6 months to convince me to install Ventrilo. Awesome! Welcome back, Viola. Glad you can hear me. Let me know if I can, like, tell you anything about this technique you want to know. Hey Brian, how are you today? Yeah, right? That would be me, Kyle. I wasn't confident in English at all at that time, and I was too afraid of my German accent that it could bother people. Because I've never played on a German-only server, something like that. Yeah. She has a radio voice, that's nice. No, this is a tattoo design for Kyle, and he will take it to his tattoo designer and get this onto his skin. And in the end he will send us a photo of how it looks when everything is healed. That of course might take some months. Oh, by the way, how long has the stuff to heal usually? When you get it on your skin, how long do you have to wait between sittings? No, I never had a German guild. No. "21 days. Okay. So we can probably in 3 months, if you're fast and get a date right away, we can see the result the earliest. Yeah, that's, I think, the right approach. Rather wait a little longer, right? Before everything gets messed up in an infection. No, it won't be forgotten. I'm far too interested in that. I'm sorry, but you can't, like, deny that. It certainly will. I think many mistakes in tattoos come from like wrong designing it wrong some way. Because tattoo artists are often under a lot of pressure. They get paid way more for the actual sitting than the design, so they actually often spend less time on designing stuff. I think it's way more dramatic now in this area where I have put in a bit more blackness. Alright, see you later. Give me to play. I think it's much more dramatic. I'm glad I did that, by the way. Il buon patio. Thank you so much. But I have a lot of practice in this. I always drew. I only in the last year started to paint properly. So this is kind of like the first thing I specialized in. Although I still like charcoal more because of the warmth their drawings get. But this technique with pencil is just a lot more secure and gives you more power, like, and less chance to mess up, which is why it is perfect for tattoo designs. Sorry, designings. Hey, Snickle Bunny, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Snack Bunny, that's your thing to judge, basically. That's probably, that's one of the things Kyle didn't tell me to do. How to shape everything. He only gave me the idea, so... That's just what developed during sketching, if this makes sense to you. Who's Samfi, if you're his fan? I don't know that dude. He also gave me the idea, like, in written form. The references weren't that important. The idea was... about you, Viola? Do you want to get a tattoo one day? Or are you even tattooed? You think so? I should actually subscribe that sub, but somehow I haven't even thought about that. Then again, I'm rarely on Reddit these days, which I kind of miss. I always liked being on Reddit. Snickle Bunny, do I have I have one outstanding request so far, I think. Did I forget anything? We have one, but that is in private. I can't promise you to do that right away, whatever you request, but just let me know what you want to have. Like, write me a personal message or something like that. I'm glad you like it, Nogitsan 8. Hey, we're the same with clothes, I know that. Yeah, that's so funny. If I ever had a tattoo, Viola, it would be a full arm as well. The left one, though. Couldn't stand to have the right one healed forever, you know? Not being able to draw. And I have to agree with Sam. You're not boring. Oh yes, okay, Snickle Bunny. You have a tattoo on your back. That's funny because I like only know how you look like from your traditional wedding um, photo, basically. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. A huge dragon, nice. Which style? Awesome. Like an edgy dragon, right? Aw, like, you really think that, Viola? Of an octopus? Because they make awesome, you can do awesome designs with them. One of the customers at the gambling hall I worked at had a wonderful tattoo of an octopus on his arm, and like there were no thoughts in that direction from my part. It's only that you said that right now that I thought, oh yes, in that context, octopuses are also used, kinda. Um, and I bet because he was just a fisher. That's why he had an octopus. He was also getting a koi. What? Awesome. Oh, nice. A hummingbird feeder. You should show your dad 70ms stream. She's all about hummingbirds. Sorry if you don't like to hear about that. It's just that I met a lot of different people there. So sometimes I remember stuff still. Oh, okay, now I get it. Yeah, that's definitely needs some tests to be run on your skin if you can take that. Some sensitive skin types have problems healing, I think. But I think I already told you guys the most interesting ones. That's a good idea. Like, I know a guy who he got very drunk one night and seriously wanted to impress a girl. And for some reason, the girl showed him her self-made tattoo and introduced him to the technique of taking a needle, dipping it into India ink, and then like stabbing the skin. And yeah, he's got 2 dots on his hand ever since that night. I think she didn't really care that much about it. She was pretty drunk herself. Did you guys know, by the way, that OBS is very helpful for figuring out contrast? I'm actually, ever since this sketch was done, and I had this clock worked out. This is the sketch, by the way. Sketching stage. I didn't even use a reference, really. I only look at my screen to make sure the contrast is alright. I usually end APs when I think I can't add to it anymore without making it worse. That sounds very imprecise, but it kinda works. I still tend to overwork stuff though. No, I'm not. The pocket watch also needs some depth, so the reflections come out more. Would you like anything added to, like as detail? Like anything apart from shading, because I will work on that anyways. Yeah, I may reline the pointers. I don't know the right word, I'm sorry, and probably also just a tiny bit, you know, of darkness. I don't want to make it darker overall, I just want to bring out contrast. That's all. Like I did with the hand, I only did very little on the hand with this 6B pencil. Viola, what was your initial thought process of getting an octopus done? Did you just find them appealing as animals, or do you have a special like thing for octopuses? Hey Tom Tinderbox, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Thanks for bringing your buddies along. How are you today, guys? In any, if anyone doesn't know yet, Tom is a woodworker who makes like relief works in wood of animals mostly. So give him a follow if you like. Ashell, thank you so much for the follow. And guys, please let me know if you want to see a showcase, if there are any new people here, because actually I'm doing far more painting than drawing on this stream. Could be better. What's going on with you? Thank you, Ashell. As well? I don't know. I actually want to have a like Twitch creates thing ready for 1000, but I guess that it's probably not gonna happen when it's oil. Okay, I think in a case like that, where you have already know the motive, you should pick out a probably tattoo artist who also, where you can see in his portfolio that he has dealt with heroes and villains, because some like to do that. And they will probably have a lot more passion for your tattoo than someone who's more into realism and really enjoys tattooing eyes and stuff. What's no? Razor, what's going on? Okay, the Pango is right here. Here it is. This is a pyrography. If you look closely, you see the indentations I burned into the paper. I can't lay it down right now because I don't want to spoil the image. By the way, this is a pangolin. But then again, you guys probably been to Twitch before. Here's the Gypster, whom we actually, yeah, we called him Gypster, but his true title is Blasé. If I pronounced that correctly, tout à fait, please let me know. So this guy's from Reddit Gets Drawn. He had a magnificent beard. That's not the main reason I picked it. The main reason was the fantastic lighting. So Do any of you guys know Sand Experiment? Anna? That was oil eshell. Thank you so much. Of course we still have that command. Why would we like delete it? Thank you, Tom. I'm glad you like that. Oh, nice. You got into pyrography. That's awesome. Blasé, you mean? Was that better? Oh, thank you, sketch request. Thank you, Viola. So that's what I do on this stream. Yeah, anyways, what I wanted to tell you guys. Yesterday I went to work. Yeah, that's correct. Before I went to work, I went to Twitch and I was like completely tired. Like, I wrote such nonsense. It's incredible. But anyways, I was very inspired by Anna's face actually, because she's so beautiful. When she gets hit by that lighting of the sandbox, she's okay. I really want to paint her one day in that fantastic lighting with that sandbox. A double E, like in at a beak. Okay, blasé. I'm sorry. I never learned French, not the tiniest amount even. I had the opportunity, but I chose Latin. Because at that time I thought that Latin is far more useful for me. I think it was. I don't regret picking Latin over French. Oh, so she really has a nice chill stream. You can really relax there. Like when I drove to work, I had to put on some really loud and powerful metal to get me awake again. She's amazing. I'll hurry and finish this up because I know it's not so pleasant to look at pictures that are partially not visible because of this paper. Oh, that's awesome, Viola. Tom, in case you're still here, what did you do today? Also, Kyle, have you ever seen The Wire? Because I started watching that again 2 days ago. I'm at second episode again, and I think it's such an amazing series. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely one of the best shows. But I have to admit, I haven't watched it completely, so because I never had the actual DVDs here of the last few seasons, but I'm looking very much forward to seeing them. They are supposed to be very good as well. Yeah, sometimes your pictures, or your creations rather, have to go over that weird teenage state, you know, where everything looks derpy and incomplete, and you know where it's gonna lead in the end, but it still looks so derpy. Like I had that with actually one of the best pictures I ever painted. It looked so bad midway, and I kept telling myself it's only the teenage state. It will grow up, it will look better in the end. And thankfully I went through with the picture because it really turned out well. The Wire, Viola. What? Give it a try. It's so well scripted. Like such amazing scripts. I really enjoy well written series. I hope I can catch a third episode tonight. That would be awesome. It's a crime series basically, but it's much more drama actually, because you really get to know all these characters, and it's just beautiful. So dirty as well. So, the roots are almost reshaded. I know all but Vikings. I haven't seen that one. Sketch request. Have you met Grendler? He's also real Vikings fan here on Twitch. Thank you, Reza. So Grendler is a miniature painter. He paints miniatures, and they are really, really tiny, and he does it so elaborately. Such a small room. If you think what I'm doing is detail work, look at his dedication to such tiny models. It's astonishing. Wait a calf, how are you? Grendler could be a Viking, yeah, there have been theories about that. He doesn't show his face on stream, so his chat occasionally makes up stories about why his face isn't shown. That he's actually a Viking is one of them. Alright, see you later. Mel, thank you so much. Oh, not really. My favorite one was about him being a hand model. Is that in there? I think I haven't read that. Right, he's a very nice guy, and I'm looking forward to the shared project between him and me. because I'm gonna do an oil painting of one of the models he's gonna adjust. There are probably gonna be wolves in the background. Actually, Granda, I think, is painting a miniature of Anna Kendrick. I think it was her. The stupid thing is, I was introduced to her under the name Basti O'Hara, which isn't her real name. But I always remember that. You have one yes. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you like it. Let me know if you have any questions. I know light isn't fantastic anymore, but we have to deal with that now. Sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not a tattoo artist. I just designed this piece for one of my followers, and he's gonna take it to a tattoo artist in the end. What do you think? What kind of story does it tell, Sam? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. You have one guess. Let me know if you have any questions. it's like a really good. I really like that so many people have so many different perceptions of this piece. It's fascinating. It's really fascinating. Hey, welcome back, Knuckles. How's your ear, by the way? See, Kyle, it's not getting darker, it only gets more contrast right now. Yeah, it's kind of similar. Oh, season 2. How do they want to make that work? Was that show very popular? Because I actually streamed it only, and it was more of an accident that I found it. Whom would I be glad to hear in the preview? Tell me. Yes, 95321. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope. Ah, okay. What? Thank you so much for the follow. Please let me know if I can answer any questions for you. Antholix, hey! How are you? So, let me tilt that so you can see better. What do you think now? What do you think now about the contrast? Especially bottom side. Alright, would you like emphasize the contrast even more? Yeah, but that shouldn't be an issue, right? I can either do it right or not do it at all. And I should actually have noticed that I needed a 6th pencil. Actually, I should have noticed earlier, but that's not a real problem in this technique, which is why I probably haven't thought about it that much. Okay. Mike's 43. Hey, how are you? Jaron23, hey, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh yes, oh yes. This is probably better, so you can see it like that. Only look at the bulb. I still have to redo the contrast here and in the whole tree. The 5 pencil technique works with 5 different pencils which you use after one another. You start with the hardest to flatten out the tooth of the paper, and then gradually darken it with a softer pencil. After you have done that, you switch to another even softer pencil, and so on until your contrast is spot on. So technically I'm not even working a 5 pencil technique even more, it's a 6 pencil technique, because I have introduced a 6B to this portrait I'm saying automatically, tattoo design. Yeah, but I needed it. It needed to be a bit darker. Oh, because I can't swipe and stuff, because that's not an issue in this. You can already see the beginnings right here. I have used 2 pencils so far, 2 very bright ones, and used them as far as possible without pressing hard, you know? So it is, what's the word? Saturated in itself. And after that is done and I have reshaded, I will switch to B, make it darker, switch to even softer than that, but I think B will be the thing. I don't believe you can get fat, but I'm glad you had something tasty, Nichols. Yes, of course it will be freehand. You can already see what I'm planning to do here. There is a slight vortexy thing, but it's more nebulous. It's not like a tribal thingy, it's just a vortex nebula, probably. No, I am not a tattoo artist. I haven't learned that. This is only a design. I'm sorry. You wouldn't, Kyle. Maybe you would, but that would be stupid, you know? I have no way of knowing what's right and wrong in tattooing. Okay. Let's see, it's good that I spent an additional day on this, because otherwise I may have not realized it as quickly that I needed to add another pencil to this. So you would be right to do that. Yeah, if you like this technique, just let me know. You know, I will stop streaming for today, but I will return tomorrow. Hopefully, with something else, and which I still have to prepare. I think Corn Brownie is not even here today. Well, let me check. Because I really wanted to do his request of his friend. Well, anyways, I'm gonna stop streaming for today, as you have probably figured out by now. I will look for someone nice to host now. Jaron, thank you so much for the follow. Oh no, I never made it a command because I still have to overwork my Patreon. Yeah, Razor, please get well soon. Don't, like, please relax and don't stress yourself with mod duties and stuff. And yeah, it has been a pleasure to me as well. I won't send it off tomorrow because it's not done yet, but I will definitely let you guys know when it's finished. I can show it again until then. Thank you, Jaron. Oh, post stream. 1 second, so you can get my stuff if you like. Alright. Well, let's look for someone nice to host. Who's online? Oh, Huzzy Games. So, proper artist, Fiend, and Unico. And that Danish guy, and Chloe Ventura. Any preferences? I'm tending to host proper artist or Fiend. I like both very much. Let me know if you have any suggestions. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Lillian. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you to the rest as well for hanging around. I hope I'm better rested tomorrow and not as tired as today. But yeah. I hope to see you guys tomorrow again. So, see you around, guys. Who am I gonna host? Yeah, but Chloe already has 80 people there. Well, let me... Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, I'm sorry. We have to host that guy.